どうも、Ven です。Hello, this is Ven. I am going to be drawing for a bit. ちょっとだけお絵描きします。九尾の鬼の銀継ぎシルベンです。This is Sylvain Gintsugi, an oni wearing a fox mask. I will be doing a little bit of drawing. Okay. I did this yesterday because I think I did this after the stream with Gooby and Crowfit. I was head empty and I was like, I'm gonna draw Kuga. Head empty, no thoughts. Today has been a sleepy day for me. Okay. あんまりなんか考えてないでくーちゃんの絵描いてた。特に何かを描く必要があるとかではないけど、とりあえずなんか描きたいのでピンタレスト見ながらやってます。I am just kind of looking at Pinterest for refs, but not gonna lie, I don't really have a lot of references for just sitting poses. I don't know if you're here, Kitsu, but thank you for being first to the stream. I don't know what happened, but basically my PC was doing wonky things for a second. Oh, you're still here. Hello. You are first again. Thank you for being first again. Yeah, my displays were going kinda wonky. You're double first. So I had to restart. Thankfully, the new PC restarts like in a matter of minutes, so I am very grateful for that. But yeah. Also, if you are a subscriber, don't forget that you were allowed one doodle a month until I get to overwhelmed, which then I will take off the channel point things. But yeah, Baldur's Gate was fun. I am excited to play it again next week with Gooby and Crow. I think we're gonna be doing that indefinitely for the time being on the same during the same hours, I think. So if you are interested in the way that I play, part 2 will be next week, Wednesday for people in California. And then Thursday for some other people like in Japan and other Asian or countries, I guess, Eastern areas. Oh yeah, so I found that I was watching what was it called? This is another villainous anime thing. It has like 2 seasons. I only had watched the first season, so I didn't realize there's a second season. And then in the second season, there's a character that like has like kind of Kuga face, and I was like, what the heck? I mean, not really, because they don't draw the same way that I do, obviously. But they have like the droopy eyes and like, slanted eyebrows, and I was like also they have like the little like beauty mark next to like the same eye, and I was like, oh no. The world is showing me Kuga, but not the real Kuga that I've drawn, just like different. And it's funny because the character's name is Sora, and like Kuga's like ye old name is Sora, and I'm like, man. Man. It's like I'm being beaten by all these other anime, and like it's funny. It's funny. I'm not actually upset or anything. And I was like looking at the character, and I'm just like, they're cute. But I think it's just because I like the type of eyes. I forget what the name of the anime was. It's like... It's one of the ones where the main character is like reborn into their favorite shoujo game, like the otome games where you can have like, you can have a romantic partner or whatever. And she ends up as the villainess, so she tries her best to not die. It's one of those. Except, in the end, she ends up, like, creating a harem in a way because everyone ends up liking her. And, like, her main... Like, she has someone who's, like, interested in her. As in, like, she has her own, like, fiancé and everything. But she's so dense that she doesn't understand that he likes her. And then it also... It ends up being, like, her friends who also have fiancés and stuff are also interested. So even though they're, like... gonna get married, or at least that's like the idea, they all like her instead. しっぽぶんぶんマウスカーソル P さんいらっしゃい。そういえばね、なんかね、クーちゃんに似てるキャラをアニメで見てちょっとびっくりした。しかもね、名前が空でね、クーちゃんの名前も空なんだけどさ、なんかうーってなって。かぶる垂れ目つり眉でさ、しかも、涙袋があってね、しかもね、それでね、なんかライダーズジャケット着てたりするから、もうなんかびっくりよわし。ちょっと待てやって思って。もうなんか一人でなんか盛り上がってた。盛り上がってるっていうか、なんか同時に悔しかった。くそーってなっちゃった。もちろんさ、絵柄はさ、わしの絵柄あんまり似てる人いないと思うけどさ、 だから絵柄とかを考えるとまあ違うけどね。あとそのアニメというか漫画なのかライトノベルかな、そのキャラはね、髪の色も髪長くて目の色も青だったりするから違うんですけど、それは違うんだけどでも垂れ目つり眉で同じところに涙袋あるのちょっとなんかびっくりです。しかも空ってうーってなって一人で笑っちゃった。わしさ、モニターがさ、今見てるモニターでチャット見てて、こっち見てるときは絵描いてるからさ、めっちゃ角度違うんだなって頭でわかるけど、場所違いすぎない？大丈夫？聞こえてる？ I'm looking at the chat monitor and then this is my drawing monitor. Yeah, I got excited but also kind of envious because they have a Kuga like character. I know it's not Kuga, but I was like, but their name is Sora and like that's Kuga's old name. It's like if someone took like just the bits of information and then made their own version. I know it's not true. Like they probably came up with them on their own, obviously, but you know, it's like But it is fun because it's like seeing if Kuga was in an anime. You know, obviously different art style and everything, and their personality is very different, so it wouldn't be the same. But it's like, oh, cool. If I get to see Kuga in anime form, this is like the closest right now. It's still funny to me. I was like getting good throws for Baldur's Gate, but of course, like when I got excited, the throws were low. And I'm like, no. I have to not expect good throws when I'm like excited about an event or something. バルダーズゲート面白すぎる。でもまださ、すごい最初の方だからいつになったら終わるか。なんかね、グルービーさんとお話ししててさ、結局ストリーム、もしさ、一回ね、8時間できてもさ、ゲーム自体が結構長いし、わしもね、進めるの遅めだったりするから、そうするとなんか、何十回も配信したらやっと終わるのかなみたいな感じで。I wonder how long it'll take me to finish like even a fraction of Baldur's Gate 3. そんなに長いの？なんかね、TRPG のゲームだからさ、やり方も人それぞれでキャラの作りも違うからさ、わしの作ったキャラクターの設定だとね、今ちょうどなんか始まったところで、ちょうどなんかね、なんていうの、面白い感じにちょうどいいキャラなんだよね。今の最初のところの話だとね。で、理由がなんかその種族がティーフリングなんだけど、ティーフリングってなんか、まあその世界だとなんか一応なんか地獄みたいなのがあって、そこの悪魔の子みたいな感じで、でもついでにわしドルイドだからなんかね、ドルイドって自然の力を借りて動物に変化できるんだけど、まあ結局わしがそれにした理由がさ、変化できるっていうのと、あとは元の種族がね、角生えてるからさ、わしが一番近いのそれかなっつって、尻尾と角生えてるんだったら、じゃあそれかっつってね、やっただけだから、別に考えてやってるわけじゃなくてね、そういう設定で、ちょうど最初の村がなんかその同じ種族の人たちが集まってるんだけど、もともとそのなんか地獄の子みたいな感じで迫害されてるから、なんだっけ、ドルイドたちとも他の種族の人たちともあまりなんか友好関係が築けてないみたいな感じなのかな。差別的な感じの話があるから。で、そのドルイドたちとなんか問題があるんだけど、わしちょうどドルイドだからさ、ドルイドでティーフリングだとなんかちょうどいい感じに問題解決できちゃうみたいな中間のなんかね、立場だから、橋渡しじゃないけど、そういうキャラになってるから、まあ今のところなんか最初はそうで面白い。まあ聞いた話だと、グルービーさんとクローフェットさんはそのキャラの組み合わせやったことないから、なんか新しい会話が見れて面白いって言ってた。And it's kind of funny how I chose Tiefling and became a druid because, like, first of all, Tieflings have horns and tails, so it's like, okay, I guess they kind of close. And then also, druids are, shapeshifters, so that's why I checked those too. But now, like, in the beginning of the story, there's like a Tiefling village, and then there's like a druid thing going on, and then there's like tension between the tieflings and the druids, and I'm like, both. So the options for me is like a little different, and they even have like specific dialogue for druid tieflings. I think there was one that was like really specific. It's very fun. あとね、なんか作り込まれてるからさ、わしがそのドルイドであるけどティーフリングっていうところでね、そこに突っ込む会話の内容とかもあってね、面白いよ。だからなんか組み合わせによってはそういうお話になったりならなかったりするから、TRPG ならではのそういう面白さもあるけどでもね、ダイスサイコロ投げるところがね投げて下手するとダメだったらね、成功しないときはね、作戦失敗とかなるし、あとはね、成功しないとキャラの命に関わったりするから、そういうのもちょっとハラハラドキドキや。でも今のところはでもね、最初の配信でもうすでにやらかしてさ、本当はさ、仲間にするはずのキャラをね、敵に回して違うっつって戦いになっちゃったよっつって。その代わりオートセーブじゃないけどさ、セーブめちゃくちゃできるから、セーブに頼ってる。I'm glad we can save a lot in the game. あとね、グルービーさんとクローフェットさんにね、一応このままじゃやばいっていう時には教えてもらえるように聞いてあるから初見プレイすぎてわし何をやったらやばいのかちょっと分かってないから、本当にやばくなったら教えてもらえるセーブいっぱいできるの魅力的。そう、セーブしてね、例えばさ、会話間違えたっつったら会話の前にセーブしといて、その会話でやり直せたりするからね。でもドルイド楽しいのはね、動物とお話できるんだよ。それで他のキャラはさ、動物見てもさ、あ、普通に動物だねで終わるんだけど、ドルイドだとお話できるから面白い。I am glad I can save so often in Baldur's Gate, but then if I I forgot once, and then I made the mistake of having to go back all the way. That was a pain. 一回ね、セーブし忘れてね。その後からもうどこ行ってもセーブしないとなって思ってるそう、オートセーブもあるんだけどね、オートセーブの方がちょっと頻繁じゃないから、セーブはもう自分で簡単に頻繁にやれるから、それがいいよね。でもそのやり方でプレイしちゃいけないってなってたら、もともとそういう機能は入ってないと思うからってグルービーさんが言ってた。 そうだ、お絵かきチャンネルポイント貯まってきてる方はね、サブスクの方は月1で絵描くから、あとはサブスクしてない方はもう一つの方のガチャ形式のやつをやってみてはどうでしょう。なんかさ、久しぶりにアニメじゃねえ。なんだっけ、漫画のペン系使ってるからさ、絵柄が変わるっていうかさ、雰囲気変わるよね。Now that I have resetted all the pens in my Clip Studio Paint, it is interesting because I feel like my art changes from the way that I use the pen. I remember those days when I used to use ink on paper. そういえばさ、わしのね、作ったキャラね。なんだっけ。なんて言うんだろう。TRPG 日本語でやったことないからちょっとわからないんだけど。インテリジェンスがね、平均値より低いんだよ。でもね、魔法使うからさ、ウィズダムは高くてね、意味がわからん。だからなんかウィズダム高いくせに、インテリジェンス低いから、なんかね、面白いことがね、頭良さそうなことをするとね、マイナスで、サイコロのさ、最終的な数から1引かれちゃうから。だからなんかさ、なんていうの、説得とかはさ、他の補正かかってプラスなんだけど、なんかこれがなんだろう、見抜いてみようとかいうのがね、マイナスになってね、できない時があってめっちゃウケる自分。だからなんか、キャラメイクした時に、お顔ってもうプリセットしかなくて、顔のね、細かいのは変えられないんだけど、だからなんかまあ、わしの、この顔はいいかなみたいなやつ、選んだのでね、顎がすごいたくましい感じの顎だからね、そこに全部脳みその細胞が詰まってるんだってね。顎に。そう、知恵はあるのに、知識があっても、考えることができないで。それはなぜか知識が顎に蓄えられている。そう、一人でじゃないや。一応ね、配信中にもさ、英語で言ってたんだけど。結構ね、そうやって見ちゃうと面白い。わしのキャラせっかくなんか、ね、自然の英知は使えるのにね、なんか考える力足りないって面白い。それなのにね、カリスマ性はあるのがウケる。ちょっとおバカなのに。I like that my character because of the way that, the specs were and like the way that was recommended. They have wisdom but like less than average intelligence. So it's so funny that they can't really they can't investigate things as well as they could like persuade people or use their wisdom. And it's like so I'm like so the way that I made the character, it's not like you can do anything with their face other than take from presets. And then I ended up choosing one that has like big jaw. So I'm like, the brain cells went there instead. The wisdom is there, and also the brain cells. So that's why that's why my character has a hard time with like puzzles and stuff. 可愛いけどカリスマ持ってるなんて最強じゃないか。まあね、ちょっとだけおバカさんだけど。あで、面白くない？なんかおバカなのにさ、おバカなんだけど、人を説得するのは得意って面白いよね。あでもね、わしが多分ね、今のところ一番楽しいって思っちゃったのはね、ドルイドだとさ、動物に変化できるんだけど、まあ、動物変化してる間はね、人とお話できないんだけど、 普通にそのまま変化しながらさ、外のお散歩できるんだよね。だから面白い。で、なぜか動物と、変化してる間動物とはお話できるっぽい。だからなんかワンちゃんに会った時にお話できたの、クマでお話できたのが面白かった。クマなのに犬と会話してた。まあでもね、その動物と会話するのも一応スキルだから、スキルというか使える能力だから、でも使わないと、なんかマップ上でも使わないと発動しないんだよね。だから常にできるんじゃなくて、そのスキルを使ってやっとできるみたいな感じだから、もともとドルイドがみんなできるわけではないんだ。だから変化できる鬼ですになった。鬼じゃないけどね。デーモンの子みたいな感じ。すべての H はこの顎に顎に詰まっている。やはり顎こそが死域だった。顎だった。16の風語並み。いや、風語さんの方がまだ顎あるかもしれん。さすがにあそこまでないかな。タイタン並みではないかな。スクショ撮っとけばよかったね。こういう時だけのため。あとね、ツイッチの拡張機能でさ、ツイッチから見てくれてる方はね、わしのパーティーのメンバーの能力値が見れるから、次見る時があったら、そこでも見れます。あれかな、物を知ってても活かせないっていう感じなのかな。それにしてもバルダーズゲートさ、 ボイスすごいいっぱいあるから面白い。今のところボイスが出ないシーンがほとんどないかもしれない。そういえばね、くーちゃんもさ、くーちゃんじゃないけどさ、まあ作ったわけですよ。なんかガーディアンがいるから、ガーディアンもさ、自分でキャラメイクできるんだけど、まあガーディアン名前ついてなくて、ただ単になんか夢の中で出てくるんだけどさ、一応なんか、できるだけくーちゃん似てるかなみたいな感じのキャラにしたんだけど、それでなんかそれで他の方にさ、言ってもらったのをめっちゃ受けたんだけど、なんていうの、アメリカの、ハリウッド版のクーちゃんみたいな。ハリウッド版の、2000年後半ぐらいのハリウッド版のクーちゃんみたいな。めっちゃウケる。B 級ムービー、B 級映画に出てくるやつ。ちょっと本人に似てないけど、まあ似てるかみたいなやつ。めっちゃウケる。Hello, Zero. How are you? Baldur's Gate has been fun. I was just talking about how silly my character is, and also I tried to make a Kuga in my thing, and Kuga, it was funny because someone was like, Kuga looks like American adaptation version. Like live action adaptation. I mean, okay, they don't even really look like him. They were like the closest that I could get from like the way that they look. You know what I mean? Cause you don't get to do like detailed face changes in the game, unfortunately. So it's like discount Kuga. Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, you don't get to do like really detailed stuff. You get to change like their face. You have like 8 different faces for each body type, I think. And then you get to change like the color of your hair and your haircut. But you don't get to change like little details of your face. Oh, and then like the closest I could get of me, or at least like I tried to make the character somewhat attractive to me out of all the ones that I found in the settings, right? And I'm like, they could mew all day with those big jaws. It's so funny. I should have taken a screenshot. I mean, I guess you guys can go and check out the VOD and see them, but like, I was like, this Ven is like not Ven. Also, I couldn't find like a haircut that I liked for like out of all the haircuts that they have. So then I ended up picking the same one for the Guardian and me, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, now they're just haircut twins. It was really fun. It has been fun. Apparently the way that I play is also just funny. I became a tiefling druid. It was fun watching me run around picking fights with people. The way that I play. No, like, I wasn't really thinking about it, but I was like, okay, something with horns, and I want to shapeshift, and then I just picked tiefling druid, because you can do that. You know, I didn't have to pick the tiefling, that specific tiefling race. I could have picked the other tieflings, but it's okay. I didn't feel like I was picking fights with people, but I wasn't trying to. I was like, I don't want to fight these people. And then they'll be like, fine. And then they'll stop talking to me. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, I want to be like neutral, but I can't. Did I get poor rolls? There's at least one part. Actually, no, more than one time where I got poor rolls, yeah. And I was like, this is the roll that I want. And then it's like, no, just kidding. Also, I re-rolled and I got the same number. And I was like, man. I know, classic Ven and their weird rolls. It's like, that's not a D20, that's a D5. When you think it's going well, it's not. You got God Eater 3 and Freedom Wars. We'll get God Eater 2 Rage Burst soon. Oh, nice. Did you not get the bundle? Or did you already have... Did you just get it from a different way? Lots of Persona games are on sale. Oh, I see. Bundles and on sale. I guess bundle might end up on sale in March. Because that's when the spring sale is. Good deals going on this month. That's good. I haven't really looked at Steam sales since like the last one that I got everything for. Have I played Disco Elysium? I have it, but I haven't played it. I think. And I also heard that it's depressing or something. You haven't tried it yet? Story's probably a bit depressing, but another your choices have an impact type game. Yeah. We'll see. I have a lot of games I want to play. I'm still working through 16. It's been good. You're waiting for 7 Rebirth to go on sale. Ah, I see. I thought it was on sale recently, but maybe it was a few days ago. I don't know. Maybe it was. I haven't really been following. I haven't really played or wanted to play 7. Oh, 10% because it's released on PC. I see. Do you have to play every Final Fantasy in order? No. Yeah, I mean there's 10 and then 10-2, I guess. And then 13 and then 13-2. Yeah, those are about the only ones. I played Final Fantasy 7 on like the ye old one a little bit. I know what happens in it. I didn't ever really play it. I was like into it for a while because like I have the original Advent Children, and then also the new, like the updated Advent Children. I've also played Crisis Core. I think that was one of my favorite games on the PSP. I even had the Crisis Core limited edition PSP. It's unfortunately, I think the LED burned out. But yeah, it has like a number stamp on it, so like it was like, I think they made like 77,777 or something. I don't know. I still have it, it's just the LED died, so I would have to replace the LED. I don't think I'll play it on PC though. They changed the story in the new 2 FF7 games, huh? Kitsu, you've only played Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles is so fun. I love that game. That was one of my favorite Final Fantasies, but it's also because I was a Nintendo baby. I even had like the Game Boy cords that you can use, you know, and then you could connect it to your Game Boy and then see like your stats. I was so excited about the remake of Crystal Chronicle, but it sucked. And my gripe with it is that you can't have, like, you can't be in the same caravan as your friends. So it's like you get, you know, that was the fun in the game. It's like you had your friends over, you guys were all in the same caravan, you get to see the same cutscenes, you get to fight the same boss, you know? But then in like the newest version that they released, like that whole part is like gone. Because they made it so that it's like anyone online can go with you on quests. But then it's like, then you don't really have a caravan. It's just like you going around doing it by yourself. Kitsu, in high school, you and your friends played it together with all 4 Game Boys. Exactly, wasn't that fun? Isn't that a lot more fun than like just matching with people just for like a boss battle and then you're like gone for the rest of it? At least like that was my feeling about the game. Also, it was region locked, so you know, that kind of sucks too. Like I was hoping to play it with friends that aren't in like, you know, Japan or whatever, and I was like, no, just kidding, you can't play with them. And I was like, really? Really? This is an online game now and you guys can't even like let us play over different regions? That's so sad. That was, you know, okay, so I have all these big complaints about the remake. Yep. Zero, you don't know if you like Crystal Chronicles or not, because you only played the Wii one, which was Final Fantasy My Life as a King, and it was fun, but you never made progress on it. Oh yeah, I've played that one too. That one's cute, but it's more like, that's more like a kingdom building game. It's not the same. Those are very different games. Like, even though it's like the same aesthetics. And then there's also one that was Final Fantasy where like you're the villainess, I think, which was really cute. You're like the little cute villain, and you have to have your like cool little minions do your bidding. Connecting to the Game Boy to the GameCube will always be the coolest video game thing ever. Wireless is convenient, but cables are cool. Yeah. Although I guess, you know, granted, you would have to have friends in the same area to play with cables. That's the only thing, right? I wouldn't be able to do that now. So I was excited about the, you know, Crystal Chronicles remake because I was like, oh, I can do that, but with friends that aren't, you know, cabled, right? And it's like, nope. Nope, you guys are completely separate. You're in your own caravan. Like, no one gets to share your character with you. You're the only one in the caravan and maybe your other characters, but you are on your own. It's like, oh. I was sad because I was like, can we at least have like our own group to share the fun with? And it's like, nope. Zero was the only Crystal Chronicles game I played. I also had the other one that they had. Like, I never actually got through the other one that was more like an RPG. It was more action RPG than Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Bears. The Crystal Bears, I didn't get to play fully. But that one was supposed to be kind of like the next Crystal Chronicles. Bleh. Although if you think about it, the Crystal Chronicles world kind of sucks. Actually, it's not as bad if you finish the game. It's not as bad if you've defeated the last thing, I guess. But the idea was you're in a caravan, you gotta go and find crystal trees. And then you gotta get the little droplets from those trees. You gotta get 3 each to purify your town's crystal. Or else your town will be overridden by miasma and you will die. So that was the thing. And then there's like people in the game that were like, oh yeah, do you know about this town? It's dead now because their caravan died. It's like, whoa. And Sarah, you didn't even know about Crystal Bears? You'll have to try that. Yeah, but the first Crystal Chronicles and that Crystal Bears game is very different. So just letting you know, if you decide to play them, they are like completely different games. Like, I don't know why they even needed it to be Crystal Chronicles, to be honest, like Crystal Bears. I mean, I guess it's fun because you get to see like all the different people from the first game in the second game, like as in you get to see the different races in that. So I thought the world was fun, but I think something about Crystal Bears I didn't really get hooked on. I was just kind of like, eh. Kitsu, have I heard of Dwarf Fortress? It's not really an RPG, but it's a good fantasy game. Maybe? Oh, it's a simulation game. I don't know if I'll ever play games like this. Cause either I get really addicted and I want to keep playing, or like I don't know what I'm doing and then I fail. Oh, oops. Oopsie poopsies. Kit Fox Games. So right now on my wish list, is it like how Tactics is different to the usual FF games? Yeah. Because I think Crystal Chronicles is its own world. It's like a little different from the rest of the series. I mean, the rest of the series has their own differences. Like 16 is very different from the previous Final Fantasies, but I think they were going for that. Right now on my wish list that I want to play, like that I haven't, you know, purchased yet, I have Bokura Planet, which is like the next game after the one that I played with Crow. I have Monster Hunter Wilds. I have Ender Magnolia. I think Ender Magnolia just came out. I played Ender Lilies and it was really good. I finished all of that on my stream. That was a while ago, I think. Ender Lilies. And then I have the DLC for A Date with Death because I'm like, I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens in the DLC. Do you get to see handsome Grim Reaper husbando? I have Coffee Talk episode 2 because I don't have it yet. I have Smushy Come Home, which is like a mushroom characters, like I think it's like an open world thing. I kind of want to play Suckered for Love Date to Die For because I saw it on Chudu's stream and I like the characters. There's Kitsune the Journey of Adashino, but I don't know. That one's not released yet. There's also Ukiyo, which is another one that hasn't been released yet. I'm kind of interested in Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. Okay, the three that I just mentioned, I feel like you guys would know why I want to play it if you looked at the art. Also, Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus, the character has like a fox mask type face, so I'm like... It's me? It's not me. It's not me, I know, but you know. You looked at Bo and instantly saw the fox mask and you were like, yep, that explains it. And there's like yokai in it. I also have Tavern Talk on my list. Oh, and then web fishing because I heard it's really cute and fun. Nine Souls isn't on here? Oh no, I do have Nine Souls on here. Which is funny because Nine Souls, I think it's like written as 9 days. Like in, I think it's Chinese? Is it? It's not Japanese. But the funny thing is, like, at least in Japan, we would say it the same as Kyubi, which is Kyubi's like 9 tails. So I'm like, nine souls? Is that like what they were going for? I don't know. But I know that one has a fox character. There's also Spirit of the North 2 that's coming out. I haven't finished Spirit of the North, the first one, but it was kind of taxing on my previous PC, so I didn't continue with it. That one, you are a fox. There's so many games where you get to be a fox. I also have Hollow Knight Silk Song on here, but I don't know when they're gonna release. And then I have Hades 2 also. But I haven't played and finished Hades 1, so I don't know. There's Blasphemous 2, Shine On, My Little Son, Paper Perjury, Rift of the Necrodancer, Ale and Tale Tavern, I Am Setsuna, Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S, Urban Jungle, Neva, If Found, The Star Named Eos. I don't know if I want it yet, but I do have Elden Ring Night Rain on my list. There's Earth Defense Force 5. I know 6 is also out, but 6 seems to have mixed reviews, so I've said 5 maybe. Oh, and then the one kind of horror game, I was like, a little bit interested, but I don't like horror games, so I don't know if I'll actually ever get it. But I was like, Me-side, maybe? Can my new PC handle Elden Ring and streaming? Yes. It should be. It should be fine. I haven't tried. Maybe I can. Me-side is one you definitely want to play, Zero. I'm unsure about the Night Rain because I heard it's like a roguelike. I mean, I don't mind roguelikes. I guess it's co-op, then I could play with friends. Lethal Company is a pretty good horror game if I have friends to play with. Oh yeah, I did play with Crow and Zero and Glooby? No. That was with Bird Moz. I think we did play Lethal Company, just not on my stream because I couldn't. So I do have Lethal Company. I also have what's the other one that's kind of like that? Content warning. We can play content warning. Yeah, I had this. Yeah, I made the window so small. It was funny. It's like the tiniest window. We played content warning, but that was also not on my stream at the time, you know. I'm kind of interested in Night in the Woods. That's been on my wish list for a bit. There's Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe, which is not out yet. Zero, you don't know if you're able to. You're down, but you can't use Discord anymore. No! Can you make a new account? I have been told that Hi-Fi Rush is also a good game. Night in the Woods is super cozy. I am kind of been feeling like wanting to play Metroidvanias, so that's why I was thinking like Ender Magnolia. A lot of the newer things I put on my wish list, I think I saw it on the Game Awards for games that can't afford the Game Awards. And I forget if this was on there. Maybe not. Kimono Tea Time is one. And it's like people like me. Well, you know, not with the mask. Yes and no. You'll be able to make one after they delete your old account. You're waiting for that to happen first. After that, you gotta contact your ISP and reset your static IP address because all Discord bans are IP bans, so any new accounts made on the same IP will get banned for ban evasion. That's so sad. Oh yeah, there's gonna be Monaco too. That's also a co-op fun game. I don't know if you guys know what Monaco 1 was like. It's like a little heist game. It's French. Having to wait 2 years kinda sucks. Yeah, right? Especially since you're trying to stream. It's like, that's like the hard part. You already tried, they just respond with the same message that their bot responds with, which is that they ban your account for violating terms of service or community guidelines without any specification. Man. Can you like reach out on like any other place that Discord has? Like, do they have a Twitter or like anything like that? I've also had Oninaki on my wishlist for a while, but it has mixed reviews forever, so I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know, like, I haven't looked through the reviews, I just know that I was like, oh, it's about Oni? It's a JRPG, although I guess I haven't really been feeling JRPG. Like, I'm already kind of tired from 16. It's not good. 0, no response on Twitter. It's only through their ticket system, which is automated, and no human response to any of them. I do remember asking for help or getting one of my accounts back because my email died and I couldn't get my email anymore, and they were like, sorry, we can't, because you can't like verify that it's your account anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's gone. And they were like, you can't really prove that it's your account either, so it's like the other thing. But I think that was actually with people, and that's like a couple years ago, so I don't know. Kind words too. Question. Is needy streamer overload good, but it also says sensitive content? Any ban appeals, they won't respond. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so they canceled your Nitro, but they couldn't really do anything else about it? Could you have talked to them about the ban or no? You tried, they said different department handles that, so no. Oh man. Why though? That's a pain. Needy streamer is good, but it's definitely sensitive content in the sense like a lot of menhida, you think some about drugs and blood. Not too sure because you haven't played, but no sexual content or nudity if that's what I'm worried about. I guess if it's just like adult themed, I guess it's okay, but if it's like obviously, you know, explicit, then I guess that would be a no anyway. $16 jump scare. Oh man. The sexual content jump scare, man. I mean, it's not explicit, so it's fine. But it's like what? There are like pictures and text dialogue streams implying sensitive appeals, but there's no actual stuff. Adult theme, like an age rating of 16 or 17. I think those are like more scarring than ghost like jump scares. At least for me. It's like, what? Where did that come from? Why? My brain was in PG mode. Definitely not PG stuff. If you've played or know Doki Doki Literature Club, it's like that in terms of sensitive content. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Just Monica. Oh yeah, I was at someone else's stream, I think after I raided them. They were talking about how Honey Pop is actually like a really good puzzle game, but then most people don't want it for the, you know, the sexy content, so they just like have mods to take out the cute girls or whatever. It's so funny. You don't know, it definitely has stuff like Monica, but definitely whole mental illness stuff, maybe blood and death and stuff, but you haven't played it. A lot of people have compared the two. Oh wow. Oh, okay. I wonder what if me side is like that or a little bit less. You thought it was more of a management sim? I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't know about that either, but I don't really go out of my way to, you know, click on anything that's more that kind of sensitive content. I tend to look at it and I'm like, okay. And then I like glaze past it, you know what I mean? Or like I'll be like, okay, that girl's cute, and the end. Let's get going to something else. I understand. Understand where people are coming from, but I don't need it right now. Apparently, if you want a better Bejeweled or something similar, you play Honey Pop but without the ladies. My side is more 3D and more of a normal horror game rather than psychological horror game, unlike needy streamers, so there's definitely is blood and death of you, the player, but otherwise you're not sure? You think there's still some sensitive topics? Less than needy streamer, in your opinion? I feel like my side was like yandere kind of. Or something. Oh yeah, speaking of yandere, I guess I have at least a few people who are interested in me doing a yandere voice part. And I'm not sure how that's the sensitive topic part. The entire selling point of Miss Side is that she's your 2D waifu that came to life but is yandere for you. Literally every lonely otaku's dream. Ooh. I feel that. Oh man. Oh, actually though, I don't really. I personally am not a fan of the yandere genre, so I wouldn't want my dream, you know, partner to be yandere, to be honest. But you know, that's just me. Comrade. All I know, Zero, is that you're hoping for a thick goth girlfriend. Thick goth girlfriend that may or may not be a sugar mama. But I understand where you're coming from. It's complicated. You have to play the game yourself to find out all. Else you'll say is that the game has layers, so it's not just yandere, but yandere is the horror part, right? Big titty goth girlfriend sugar mama. You cannot forget the big booba. It's essential. It's very vital. It is the core. You do not mind flat if a girl likes you. That will be your new justice. If you are given an option. The booba is there. I see. You love all women. That's fair. I understand. I guess I kind of feel that with both of my men and women. I like what I like. Yeah, that's true. These are just preferences, not necessarily like good or bad. Ironically, it's 6:30 in the morning for me. Why is it ironic? This is your usual sleeping time. How do you keep doing this to yourself, Zero? I mean, I wasn't gonna stream that long for now, so I'll probably get going in a bit. You wanted to catch me and spend some time. Well, thank you for coming. I hope you sleep well, though. And I hope you don't feel groggy the next day. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure out what to do with collabs if we're gonna still play God Eater together. Oh wait, I wonder if by the time you get God Eater, you'd be able to get back your like a different ISP or thing. Steam does have a voice chat, but you think by then your account will be deleted? I guess we will be still playing BG3, but we can also probably alternate. Well, I guess it depends. If you're ready, then we'd be able to rotate, but if you don't, if you're still working on it, we can wait. And, you know, we'll just keep playing Baldur's Gate. Just keep playing BG3 and you'll let us know when you're ready. Maybe it's been 21 days, I guess. Well, I hope you get it back, because it is kind of a pain to have to deal with, like, if it's an IP ban, that's kind of a pain. Especially since if you don't know what you did. It is kind of funny to me that even though you got banned, they didn't cancel your Nitro until you told them to, you know? If that's like, I don't know how that works. You gotta be more careful next time around. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like when I first tried to use Skeb to get commissions. Like I got one order and then they were like, you cannot use Skeb now because you have done something wrong. And I was like, I haven't even done anything. That was my first request. I haven't even responded. So yeah, that was my first Skeb experience. Well, now I'm on VGen, and there is a Skeb kind of option that I have up, so... They have no leeway for any human error. The lack of empathy is the frustrating part. I think it's just really simply that if they start bending rules for people, they have to deal with, like, you know, the possibility of being misconstrued as like what is it? Having favorites and stuff and all that. Although to be honest, I don't know what it's like to have like automated bands, because like I feel like a lot of the times there can be mistakes, you know? So I don't like, I understand it, but I also don't. They do have favorites, you would agree, but that's already the case when they get pressured by famous people with large followings. Yeah. I guess that is being human. Oh yeah, Zero. Have I tried the perceptual mixing mode on brushes? It's meant to blend colors more realistically. Oh yeah, how do you turn that on? Or is that like, I don't know how to do that. Cause I was thinking about that. I found like a link for it. Or I found a link for a program that does that. Is it a plugin or something? I don't know. And I was like, oh, that's fun, because you get, you know, green. You add blue to yellow and it actually makes green instead of like a weird gray color. Oh yeah, Zero, I was gonna say, so you know how Kuga looks like this? Like, I mean, okay, Kuga's specific to my drawings, right? But then I've been watching like one of the villainous anime, right? There's like a second season on one of them. And then one of the characters has like the droopy eyes and like the slanted eyebrows, and then the like a beauty mark in the same spot. And I was like, oh. And then also their name is Sora, and like Kuga's like old name is Sora, and I'm like, what? Does he have purple hair? No, he has blue hair. The anime character has blue hair, but I'm like, they got the Sora part. So I was like, what the heck? It's like anime Kuga, it's so close. I know. I mean, obviously they didn't have like a third eye, and you know, they're not a Tengu and all that, but you know, it was like this is the closest I've seen is like in an anime. Like what was the anime called? Let me check. Let me check, cause I forgot. My next life as a villainess. I'm back. Read out the second half. Oh. Huh? There are a lot of villainous animes. I know. I've been watching a lot of them because I like the idea of them. It's kind of fun. Had to make sure it was the right anime, but you added Sora to the right end of your search and it turned up the right character. Yeah, it's like I think there's only one so far that I've heard. And I was like, oh, why do they have that? And I was like, what is this? Is the human world trying to show me Kuga in a different way? You know what I mean? I mean, obviously not my character, but you know. Respectfully oogling. Oh, and then he has a pretty, like, one of, like, the nice voice actors. So I was like, He doesn't sound like Kuga though. I can't replicate Kuga's voice, unfortunately. Like, there are close voice actors that I can think of, but they're not, like, exactly the same. And that's the sad part. Also, it was funny because there's one scene where he's wearing like a rider's jacket, like a biker jacket, and I'm like, what? For the brush. Ink settings, ink color mixing. Oh, I see it. I found it. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. I found it. I found it. I found it. Wow. Wow. Now it's not just like goop. I'm excited for this mode. Okay, thank you, Zero. Oh yeah, I have to like redo everyone's palette again because the palettes are also destroyed. Have you guys been getting your the CP or something? There's like a thing going on for Clip Studio. You get free points. I don't even know what the points are for. I am excited. What happened to the palettes? So all of my tools have been reset because I am on a different PC. I don't know how to get them back. Also, some of them I realized, like, I tried to re-download them, and then some of them have been destroyed. Yeah, Clippy points, yeah, there was, like, a thing that's going on until the 27th or something, and you get... CP is such an unfortunate acronym. Hello, Crow. Actually, I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what you mean by when you say CP is unfortunate. I guess maybe I'm not actually understanding. Me says, I know, right? And then goes back and is like, what did I mean? It's a bad thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. I will erase from memory and pretend I did not hear. I guess. Delete that yeah, it's fine. Alright, but now mixing mode is on and I just want to use it as a pen right now. Okay. I liked my painting brush. I think I had one that was like kind of similar to the brush you get in Paint Tool Sai, but for Clip Studio, and now it's gone. Wait. That's why you typed out Clippy points. Okay. Noted. Of all the characters though, like they're you know, like the villainous in that one anime, they're like, I mean, they're all kind of set in the ye old like times with dressy ladies and gentlemen's or whatever. But why does that one character wear like a biker's jacket? And I'm like, why? Everyone that used CSP long before you seems to have a brush like that, which worked like paid tool Psi 1. Meanwhile, you're searching far and wide for one like that. I had one, but I think they deleted it. Like the one that I downloaded, the person deleted it. They probably did it just for me. Yep, totally. That's definitely how it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure the author also likes that kind of face, so I'm not objecting to it, but I was like, I was sad because I had also like these brush pens that one of my favorite illustrators had made for Clip Studio Paint at the time, and they have deleted all of them since then. And I'm like, wah. You need to go see if that one specific villainous manga got an anime. The one villainous anime so far that I am pretty happy about, my favorite one, might be the one that's like, I'll become a villainous that goes down in history. I think that's my favorite so far, because the main character is trying really hard to be a villainess. I mean, and she's like really confident in herself. And she also works hard to become like the best villainess she thinks she can be. It's really cute. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna read it, it's probably better to read than just watch the manga. Because I think the manga kind of just gets rid of a lot of stuff, probably. And also, I guess the only thing that kind of bothers me about some of the ones that I've been watching, they're all romance, and you know, I get that you don't really think about it. Like, it's more like you're not supposed to think about it. It kind of all has the same problem as Sailor Moon did for me, where like the main girl is like way younger than the Prince Charming, and I'm just like, questionable. But I guess that's just like a weird thing that stories like that have. I mean, I guess the target audience is not me, so maybe that's what it is. It's like for... I don't know. In your case, you were thinking about, may I ask one final thing, or 最後のに一つだけお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか? What you like is the MC, the villainess is a badass who punches people? Oh, that's kind of funny. I guess I can look it up. At least like regarding princess stuff, I do like 7th Loop. That one is kind of cool. The art style's great. You love it? I really like 7th Loop because she's like very like smart about her looping life. It's getting an anime this year, don't know when yet. Oh, that's cool. I'll probably watch it if it comes out. I don't know what it is. I've been on a binge for like cute romance stuff and I'm just like, ship! I am collecting ships. 7th Loop looks familiar. You have to look it up. 7th Loop and then Dr. Lee's is kind of similar. Not really, I guess. Dr. Lee's is cute too. Dr. Elise is fun because I'm like they do actually go into like medical problems. And I'm like, I've heard those symptoms. It must be this. It's funny. Like, you know, they make it like all the stuff it's in it isn't really that hard, but it's fun. Have I tried Kusuriya no Hitorigoto? Actually, no. I guess I wasn't interested in it, but I heard that it's fun. Understandable. You do wanna try watching at some point is Akuyaku Reijou Tensei Oji-san. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I think I saw like a Pixiv. Was that a Pixiv thing or something else? I saw like one scene from it, I think, and I was like, that looks kind of funny. You know, one thing I do kind of wish, like, I don't know if maybe there are stories like where the main character ends up flipping genders, or like, you know, ends up being a different body than original, and then they have to deal with the differences. Like that's kind of something that would be interesting to read. Or like if it's like, you know, relative to what they were used to, like if it's something that they like or not like, you know. But then a lot of the times, like even the, you know, even the people, like in Slime, I think he kind of talks a little bit about his body, but he doesn't really say much beyond like, oh, I wish I could drink alcohol and not just like have it disappear or something, I think. You don't know, but you've heard of a few mangas that were like that? More recently, I found out there's like Omegaverse anime, and I was like, what? It's like, oh. Oh man. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's a big genre. Omegaverse. Zero, do you not know about Omegaverse? Well, now you know, I guess. You feel like the spider one did the best with the whole body of a spider and stuff, and including all the evolutions? You probably do know, but you don't really remember. Okay, don't remember. Pretend like you never know it. You never knew it. Destroy it from your memory. What's in the bag? Oh, okay, so the idea is that there are, well, I think it's usually humans, but I think it can have like, you know, supernatural beings or whatever, but there are people who are separated into omegas, betas, and alphas. And then the idea is that it's like it's basically like usually yaoi, but with alphas and omegas. And then also like I think usually gender doesn't matter. Like if you're an alpha and an omega, you might just end up liking each other. And then like it depends on the author, because some of them are like really terrible worlds, and then other ones are just like not that different from just human world stuff. It's just a little bit more romance. And then I think I've also seen some with like animal people, and like not like furry ones I haven't read, but I've seen like kemomimi ones. Some of them are cute. I wouldn't recommend all of them, but that's just me. I can't recommend the whole thing. I can't recommend the whole genre, but some of the things are cute. You understand why you blocked it out now. That's funny. It's funny. See, I can't deny it completely because Utsio, my world, kinda has that, but not like explicitly. Like people aren't, you know, separated because of it or anything. There's just like some things like that. So I'm like, I can't really say my world is Omegaverse because it's not. But I can't deny that some things are in my world. You didn't like the MPreg thing? Oh, I see. I mean, I guess if you're not into it, you're not. Wait, so if you're non-binary, is it a them preg? Oh man. You don't mind it as a concept, but it should stay as a concept. I mean, I get what you mean. It's not your thing. It's okay that it's not your thing. Am I saying unhinged things? I hope not. You wouldn't say it's unhinged, but you're very desensitized, so you wouldn't know. Oh no. Quick, we need someone that is not desensitized. I'm kidding. Have I seen Yubisaki to Renren? No. No. What is that? It's a very cute, wholesome romance anime. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll look it up. I gotta remember all these. Oh, one of the ones I really liked that was cute and wholesome was Icy Guy? Ice Guy? No, Icy Guy and Colleague. Cool girl colleague or something like that. And the main guy is a descendant of Yuki-onna, so they are a yokai, kind of. And when they're emotional, they have different types of snow. It's really cute. And also they speak in Kansai dialect, and I was like, what is this, my Yukio Oni-chan? Oh, but what I really liked about the anime is like they have still shots. You know when like anime scenes have just like a face and then they're just like staring? So in this one, what was interesting is they actually they moved their pupils, like they're looking at something. They're not just like staring at one spot, and I liked that really. Like I liked the little detail about that. I don't think I've seen that in any other anime so far. You were wondering if it was something like Nozaki-kun. Kind of. I like the art of the icy guy one. It's really pretty. And also I love the yokai references. So that's one that I recommend. It's very wholesome. The eyes moving thing you mentioned just reminds you of Hyoka? I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell for me. You know, so I didn't know the Next Life as a Villainess had a second season, and I was watching the second season, and I realized that it might not be one of my favorites because the main character is so dense. Like, I was like, how are you this dense? Like, it's like almost unbelievably dense. Like, I'm like, you are as dense as a block of concrete. No, I guess that's the charm, right? Some people like really dense characters, so it's fine, but it's just like I was watching this and I'm getting frustrated because I'm like, she keeps like misconstruing other people's thoughts and feelings because she's like, oh, I know what this is, and like she'll do this thing where she like thinks she's figured something out, and then everyone's like, no, that's the complete opposite of what, you know, what is actually happening. But I do like that there's a lesbian character in that one. And it's not like it's only just all the guys that are interested in her. But at the same time, you know, like, because of the setting of the world that they're in, I'm like, okay, they can have like the world's friendliest harem, but not really. Cause like she's still like, you know, engaged and everything, and her fiance is like, "You are mine." It's like, she's like, "I what?" dense as a pound of steel. Dense as a boulder. He's like, you for real, for okay, but if people got to you, like if people came up to you and they were like looking at you in your eyes and then telling you how special you are to them, would you still think that they are talking about someone else? Like, that's the kind of dense that she is, and I'm like, wow. Like, they're holding your hand, and they're telling you all these, like, sweet nothings, and she's just like, oh, that's kind of you, and that's it. And I'm like, oh, but then I guess that's kind of funny, because she's kind of, like, she's not aromantic, but, like, she kind of comes across as aromantic. You'd be more like they're just being nice. Oh no. You are dense when it comes to love. This is why you prefer a pink titty gothic girl, sugar mama. They're meant to be the dom that you'll just tell you outright you can't play these games. You're getting too old for. Oh no. I mean, I understand like the game playing is kind of annoying. I think that's something like if a romance manga or whatever is more straightforward, I tend to be really excited about it. I think I'm like more happy reading it too. But then when it's like everybody is so dense that nothing happens, it's kind of like I guess it's not a bad thing. I guess if nothing happens, it's okay too. Because that's like, you know, sometimes that is how it is. Actually, speaking of dense, one of the ones that I did recommend just now is like one of them is kind of dense. So I guess I can't say I don't like dense characters. Gonna take you a while to come back because your other earbud didn't charge. Guess you're gonna call it here and head to sleep. You got like 5 minutes till this other one dies. Okay. That's fine. Good night, Zero. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Let me know when you can play collabs again. Okay. It took me forever to do the line art. It's not even a hard drawing. It's fine. Your went EP rest among the angels. Zero. Why do you make it sound like he died? Are you going to EP? Oh right, this isn't the right side. This is the way that it's supposed to be. What is that? You just woke up, then took a shower. You're awake now? Who fell asleep very early. I see, I see. Now you are here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh right, I need Kuga refs. When I only have this. Why? Why? korewa Hardy. Thank you, Crow. Did you see the... Wait, I think maybe you were here for... I also sent you, like, a thing. And I was like, this character! And I got excited. It's not my character. Oh, what? This is from... Yoink. See how it is. I see how it is. I have to dig in. Sora, you saw. I know. There's even a scene where they're wearing like a biker jacket and I was like, what the heck? maybe I just, you know, maybe I just have the same like aesthetic interest as the author. It's possible. Having to find all the colors from my previous drawing. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's not the right color. Ah. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna stay this long just to do this. But I'm gonna get going. Maybe I'll come back to it tomorrow. Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot this part. How is work? How is life? How is everything else tonight? rough. Temperature won't go down. Still working though. It's hot for you. Oh shoot, I didn't need to do that yet. I'll do this last, I guess. %, chance of thunderstorms. You're counting on those odds. Well, I hope you get cooling rain, even if it's not a thunderstorm. If you need it. Are you still doing the big work that you have to do? Biggest work? Hoping to finish today and tomorrow. Let's go! Then you can finally rest and do other work. Rest! You mean do other work? What is rest but just doing other work? Finally, rest, as in more live 2D. Aha! Okay. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Become super life 2D villain. Excuse me, what is this line? Is that it? That's the only line? Okay. What's with these lines that just appear? Where'd this one come from? I just noticed. Is this new? Where did it come from? That's how you feel about everything on the model you're working on? Even with all the line or the... I'm assuming all the layers are named and everything. Well, I'm getting stray lines that just appear out of nowhere and I don't know what's causing them. Which is why I'm like, what are you? Why are you here? You know what? I won't do the blur line thing yet. 99% of the model is named. It's like you built a maze and you have to travel through it every time you work on it. That's so much pain. Okay, no stray lines, no weird lines, nowhere. Yep. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The color I got from my older art for Kuga's skin does not look like his color, and I'm kinda confused. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do tattoos and everything later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guess I didn't want to do that anyway, it's fine. sends layers, 1,000 layers with no names. Don't do that. Don't do that to a live 2D rigger. Unless you really don't like them. But even then, don't. That's so much time wasted. You'd send it back with your worst regards. You'd be like, nope. Nope, not good enough, try again. That is very fair. You'd send it back on an email that reads, I hope this file finds you before I do. I'm You're like, I will find you. Well, it's that time of the stream again. It's been an hour since, actually 2 hours since I was like, I will probably finish. It's that time of the stream again. I will probably end soon. 10 hours later. I will finish soon. 20 hours later. I do not know how to end, more because I just want to get the base done. I guess I could have just stopped when I was done with the, you know, the line art. Baldur's Gate is so fun. I don't know what I'm doing. My character is like, I am just a humble druid doing all the druid things. Head empty. No thoughts behind those big jaws. Biggest smirk on face for no reason in sudden spots. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm confusing myself with Kuga's tattoo. Is funny. Like how? How do I do it at the single? Oh man. I need roughs for myself. Okay. Okay. Well, I did the base. It's fine. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's almost 4 hours and I only intended like an hour. What is an hour but 10 hours, right guys? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not like final tattoos, but you know, I have the base color down. I just gotta, you know, make it pretty and all that stuff. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I've already done this much. Do I want to just do like shading? And I'm like, no. I'm doing that thing again. Don't be like me unless you have the time to do it. You're like, I'm supposed to be doing something else now. Okay. なんかとりあえずベースの色は塗ったよ。ふーちゃんのタトゥーはね、もうちょっと綺麗に詳細に描いていくけど、まあそれは次回かな。It looks graphic and cool right now, but that's fine. I guess it's not done anyway. In my opinion, it is not done yet. So it looks like a persona thing. I don't know why. これをこうして。 selection then when in doubt, well, do clean lines and then duplicate the lines and then blur them, and it kind of looks cool. I learned it from like looking at other people's art. There's like people who do kind of that, even if it's like a sketch, it makes it look kind of more dimensional. I think that's what it is. Okay. Wait, is this not changing because this isn't in it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. I was like, why isn't this changing? You know what I forgot? I was gonna draw Crowfit. I was gonna draw fan art for Crow. I forgot. This is not fan art for Crow. This is Kuga. Are? Are? For you? I haven't drawn anything yet. I can do a scribble really quickly. Distracted by Kuka's attractiveness. I forgot. I was like, I don't have anything to draw. Oh, right. I just remembered. I really need to like write down a list. I forget. I don't know, this came out kind of fun. I know like the tattoo isn't like proper because I'm just like, I'll do that next time, but it still looks kind of cool. So Maybe it's more fun if it's like that. Bro, do you have a color palette? Or, I mean, I know you're like black and red. But is there a specific black and red that you use? Before I leave, I will sketch. You know what, Pinterest? Please give me roughs. I will be able to draw faster with roughs. My Pinterest is like half like topless muscular men. I'm not even looking for it, it's just that I like muscle, and I guess that's just what happens when you're trying to look at muscle. Bro, do you have... Is it just black and red? Are you not like specific red and black, or just red and black, just generally? Krogan! Whoop. Couldn't find anything on Pinterest, so I'm just going from my head. Gotta make them 10 feet tall. 10 feet. My brain's trying to like remember references for Crow, and I'm just like, Uh, I forgot hair. Wait, I need refs. I need the refs that don't exist. Oh man. The refs that don't exist. Do you guys want to see ye old Kuga? I think I have a picture. Whoa! So old! The amount of old is like by at least a decade. Oh my god, these are old. Old Kuga? Yeah, the oldest Kuga. Also, I'm trying to remember your hair. I'm having trouble curl your hair. It made you into an anime boy. Evil anime boy because you want to be evil. Actually, are you a villain? I was like, make them tall. What about your hair? I forgot your hair. I've drawn it a couple times and I forgot. No, I got it kind of right. I got it enough. You're generally evil coded. Now you look like I think I'm also being influenced by all the princess, like the villainous stuff, so you kind of look like one of the princes. Butt wings. Butt wings. Anyway, this is your sketch. This is Ven's version of Crowfit. Wait, no, you want the ahoge the other way. Tall evil man. Don't think about the feet. Do not worry about the feet. They exist. Okay, here's a sketch of you. It's so sketchy. Actually, you have sleepier eyes than that, I feel like. Maybe sleepy eyes. It's fine. Like I think your eyes are more like not as like pointed up. But you're like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. What else? Oh yeah. I was gonna be like, look at ye old Kuga I found. Look at this it's so ye old they smoking. Oh man. They used to have like their eyes covered up and they were like a lot more J-rockery. And then I guess I was like not as interested more recently. So then they went through like a different Giving Crow. Oh yeah, and then this is like one of the first times I think I drew their like what is it? Their tattoo and everything. When was this? 20 10, 2012, 20 10 years later. Very like I was like, I want to see his eyes. I'm tired of the covered eye look. So that's what he looks like now. Oh yeah, also he had like a Monroe piercing and I was like, I don't like him anymore. So he had more piercings in the ye old times. And I think scars? Because I was like, body mods are cool. I mean, I still like scar body mods, but you know, it's fine. Okay, that's the old Kuga and... Okay, this is my sketch crow. Ikemen crow. Does it look Ikemen to you? I did keep your, like, the hair, the big poofy hair, so they still have the hair. They have the butt wings. And I was like, tall. Although this isn't even like tall. This is like 7 heads tall. It's not 8 heads tall, which is probably more closer to that. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, I found this because I was trying to look for reference images. And then instead I found the ye old Kuga. So this is like ye old Clip Studio too. Like I used like the pen. It's so old that it's so low DPI. It's so low quality JPEG. Can't believe this. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. so, that's all I said. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm done. Okay, I'm done for the day. I should be going. I should have been gone like 3 hours ago. Anyway, for real this time. Thank you for hanging out with me if you did. Thank you for chatting with me, Crow. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Kitsu. Thank you, Kitsu, for being twice, doubly first to the stream because I had like the technical difficulties and everything. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night or day or whatever you're doing, wherever you are at. Also, if you're lurking, thank you very much. If you were watching this as a video, thank you very much. I don't know if, you know, I don't know how it is for people watching my art streams, so I still hope you enjoyed what you saw. Yeah. If you are on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and hit notifications if you like what I do. And then if you would like to come on a raid with me on Twitch, if you are watching this as a live stream right now on Twitch, I will be starting a raid soon, so please give me a moment. I will end in Japanese. Hello, Otis. Good morning. I hope you have a good day. I am about to wrap up, but I finished. This isn't done, but I ended up drawing Kuga. You were late. You're not late. I shouldn't have been here this long. But yeah, I drew this. I drew my Kuga. And then I tried sketching Crow in my style. And then Crow said it's Ikemen Crow, so I guess they have their butt wings. But yeah, this is my version of Crowfit. Crow's so handsome. Thank you. Well, Crow, now you can be Ikemen Crow. I mean, at least, like, if you like this. I hope you like it. It's just a sketch though, so I'm sorry that it's not a full art piece. Oh, and then we were talking about Ye Old Kuga that I drew in like 2010s. Early 2010s. I don't even remember because I didn't used to write the dates or anything. I would sign my stuff. As you can tell, there's a Sylvage in there. But yeah, I didn't write like what day or year it was back then. So this is like Ye Old Kuga when his hair was still like emo. And then I think this is like one of the first drawings I did that was like properly Kuga too. Properly, you know what I mean? But yeah. I draw sketchy, but I drew sketchy. Early 2010s. I've been good at art for a long time. Thank you. I am glad also that you see the improvement, because I also hope that I'm improved. But yeah, there are some things I'm like, okay, maybe I was like better at it in the past because maybe I was a little bit more... I don't know. It wasn't like I was more patient back then because I would still want to be like done. Early Kuga in the grungy outfit looks like a gorilla though, see? I kinda understand what you mean. They were more like visual K coded. Because that's like kind of what I wanted. He was gonna be like a visual K band singer. Like he is still. Kuga still sings and is like the main vocalist and guitarist in his band, but this was like one of the earliest looks that he had. And then I was like, you know what? I want to see his eyes. So that's why like he's like you can kind of see his eyes on this one. And also he's not as like decked goth. And then now he's like this. So as you can tell, my art has changed over 10 years. About 10 years. This isn't even like a done art thing, so. Here's Kuga now with his babies. With the baboos. And then this is like a more recent thing than I drew. Because I was like, new... what is it? Different haircut looks, maybe. And all that stuff. But yeah, and then in between Crow, because I was gonna draw Crow a while ago and I never did. So here's Crow, and even though it's like a sketch, because I was like, I gotta get going like 3 hours ago. Anyway, yeah, I even like ended, right? Didn't I end, guys? I did like the English ending, and now I'm going back. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me and chilling with me and all that jazz. Okay, so I'm actually gonna get going. I will end in Japanese this time. Thank you for stopping by, Otis. I hope you have a lovely day. And then yeah, go check out Crow. They were also playing Baldur's Gate 3 with me and Glooby. You hope I do too. Thank you, Otis. I will. OK。それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。今回はね、くーちゃんとクローフェットさんのね、スケッチだけ描かせていただきました。まあぶっちゃけクローフェットさんね、なんていうの？三面図とかね、ないから、知ってる限りの情報と、今のライブ 2D の姿とかね、まあ今の動く姿とかのを参考に考えてこんな感じかなっていう。ちょっとちょっと悪役系の感じのキャラなんですけど、キャラって言っちゃダメだ。人なんです。まあいいか。それで、こんな感じ。でね、わしが2010何年ぐらい、2010年の前半で描いたくーちゃん。結構前に描いてたくーちゃん、こんな感じだった。めっちゃね、ビジュアル系ハマってたわけなんですが、それでくーちゃんもちょっと、ビジュアルロック系のシンガーギタリストなんだけど、まあ今はね、今も一応シンガーギタリストやってるけど、こういう時もあったよみたいな、そういうの。で、昔の方がピアスがちょっとだけ多いかなみたいな。装飾も多いかもしれない。そう、なんかこんな感じの。で、一応ね、 タトゥーもねあるんだけど、ちょっと今と違うよね。でもこれとかさ、何年に書いたかわからないっていうのはちょっと残念なんだよね。自分で書いたんだけどさ、どこにも年にいつなんつうの、何日何年とか書いてないから、今は書き始めてるんだけど、全部そう最近まではねやってなかったから、10年前だからね、10年前のいつよっていう話なんだよ。まあそれは置いといて、そんな感じかな。まあ今はこんな感じよ。全然違うかな。全然じゃないんだろうけど、ちょっとお顔と体格変わったかもしれない。そんなわけでね、はい、チャットしてくださった方、ピーマンさんありがとうございます。あれ、ごめん、間違えたかもしれない。P さんいたっけ？今回いない。あ、いた。ちゃんといた。わしの目は間違っていなかった。よし。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。YouTube で見てる方はよかったらチャンネル登録、高評価などいろいろ、もちろんね、したかったらだけでいいので、していただければ嬉しいです。そんなわけでね、Twitch で見てくださってる方はこの後レイドをしようと思うので、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。キュービの鬼の銀継ぎシルベンでした。はい。Okay, anyway, I hope you guys have a good time with whatever you're doing, wherever you are at. I will see you soon. This was Sylvan Gintsigi and Oni wearing a fox mask. I hope you have a wonderful night or day. Or whatever. I already said that. Okay, bye bye. ごきげんよう、ベンでした。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。お、キャノシーさん。おつありがとうございます。お疲れさんです。また見に来てください。それではね、ごきげんよう、ベンでした。バイバーイ。バイバイ。 バイバイ。